What is up, dudes? How y'all doing? And welcome back to Baten Kaitos, Eternal Wings in the Lost Ocean. Last we left off, we escaped Candyland to go into uh, uh, the Realms of Moon, a remix RPG adventure. I don't quite know how to explain what reference is, other than if you have played Spy Fox as a kid, it's basically that same energy. But hopefully everybody is doing well. I can't speak. This is only going to get worse in the next couple of hours. So strap yourselves in and hang on. Wait, You know, the mic is a little bit sensitive when you can hear my chair creaking. But Adrian, Mistress Rose, Vampiric Chipmunk, Loin Steve, how's it going? So we battled against a literal Yu-Gi-Oh card, which was the basically the idea of the essence of the card being imprinted upon reality, thus creating a shadow of the thing that it was supposed to be. And it was a Blue Eyes White Dragon. Also, the game turned into a 1980s dungeon crawler, I want to say. We had a Tower of Druaga segment, which it was really cool. What remains at the altar in the Cryptic Garden is only a vestige of the End Magnus. Once the party returns to Parnas, however, they find a different problem awaiting them. So we're basically chasing down the Giacomo's group who beat us to or likely beat us to getting the card by kidnapping the princess. And that's basically what we're doing right now. That's like the gist of it. I don't remember if it was like a surprise will or if it was just like pocket will. Just either way, whales are involved. Just as a heads up, I'm still a bit down to weather, so I might accidentally sneeze into the mic. My apologies for that. Oh, there they are.
しかし、薄気味悪いところだね。なんだか首のあたりがざわざわしてくるよ。
とりあえず余計な邪魔が入らずに、公女とじっくり話ができればそれでいい。下手にゴルドバに連れ込んで騒ぎになってもまずい。
It's not COVID, luckily.
ミラに戦争を仕掛けているわけではないのだからな。
そのガキを盾にさっさと獲物をいただいて帰るとしようよ。私はこの国はどうも気に入らないね。
そいつに関しては同感だ。だが、できるだけ穏便にことを進めろという命令だ。何しろこちらのお嬢様は皇帝の大切な友人だからな。
やれやれ。
なあお嬢様、そんなわけで何かしら思いついたようなことはありませんかね。別に輝くマグナスとかじゃなくとも、お家に古くから伝わる宝とか、そんな話でもいいんです。
何度も申し上げていますように、残念ですが、私にはさっぱり見当もつきませんわ。
She reminds me a bit of Alice from Shadow Hearts. Was it Alice? I think it was Alice. Yeah, Alice.
その、なんとかいう不思議なマグナスは、本当にこの国にあるのですか?
I think she even has the oh no, she has blue eyes. Thank you, Wiki.
私は何も知りませんわ。もし仮に実在するのであれば、おじい様なら何かご存知かもしれませんけど。
前もってあなたから何かしら情報が得られればと期待していたのだが、まあいい。予定通りあなたを盾にして 太閤と直接取引するとしよう。
本当に大丈夫なの？あの N へのコレルリだって初耳だったみたいだよ。
Yeah, I mean, Corellia is a little bit of a different story. Like, I am pretty sure that Corellia knew about the Aunt Magnus, given how much he is like into prophecies and stuff like that.
太閤が知らぬわけはないのだ。この地のエンドマグナスを守っているのは。
それより太閤との取引の前に俺たちと取引するってのはどうだ、ジャコモ。
Okay, Callus, this might be your coolest entrance in the entire game so far. Just casually walks up to the murderer of your grandfather.
カラスか。
こりゃいい。
The ducal family is the Duke, Duchess, and the family. So like the sons and daughters.
楽しくパーティーと行こうじゃないかい。
ああ、気が利いてる。わざわざそっちから出向いてくれるとはね。同胞を裏切り母国を捨てて敵に寝返ったリュウド君の顔も見えるようだしさ。貴様、
小僧、本気で俺たちとやる気か。そろそろこちらも本腰を入れてかからねばならなくなってきたんでな。
The duchy is the land that the Duke controls. The ducal family is the family of the Duke or the Duchess.
殺しはしない。まだお前にはいくつか聞きたいことがある。
A family of ducks, that as well.
だが、無事で済むとは思うなよ。
上等だぜ。長い借りを今ここで倍にして返してやる。行くぞ、ジャコモ。
いけません。ここで争っ。
うるさいってんだよ。ガキはすっ込んでな。
That was a good owl face. Very good.
なんだこいつは。
精霊の子玉。彼らが憎しみの感情に刺激されて騒いでいます。いけない。次元の境界が。
お前たち、意外からとんでもないやつを引きずってきたようだね。
It's positively pulsating.
ホロン、エイメ、ここは一旦引くぞ。
しょうがない。
運のいいやつらだよ、まったく。
Yo, Imperial jetpacks? Let's go. Some of these animations are wonderful. Okay, let's start off pretty strong with some light. It is perfectly alright. How's the sound balance, by the way? I noticed that the output was at like 60%, so streams might have been a bit quieter over the past few times. And also, Adrian, can I talk about the thing on stream? Can I talk about it yet? Alright, I will do so after ingesting some fish. Hell yeah. So, Adrian offered the community a little treat for the 10-year anniversary of the studio that he works, or D-Pad Studio. You might know them from the recently released Savant Ascent remix, or alternatively, Owlboy. And I decided to kind of up it a notch, just a little bit. So we're going to be collaborating a little bit on November 1st with a playthrough of Owlboy, and we'll be giving away some copies or Steam keys of, among other things, Owlboy, and maybe a little bit about Savant Ascent Remix. So do look forward to that. It's going to be great. I'm really looking forward to it. And I'm just super excited to get to play Owlboy on stream. I've been playing it off stream, off and on, and it's been a great experience. I've been saving the rest of it for the stream itself, actually. So, but yeah, I do really look forward to that November 1st. If you're in the Discord, I made an event for it, so you can sign up for that to be reminded of it, and hopefully see you all there. And maybe we can even get some of the devs on a call and discuss some of the finer details that goes into making a game like Owlboy or Savant Ascent. So it's really cool. Do look forward to that. I'm very excited to be able to collaborate. Oh, he just immediately hits with a forward pointer. How much damage is he gonna do? That's not too bad. That is quite bad. Ah, son of a bitch. Don't paralyze, please. Do you get 3 attacks? No. Nice. Okay, so I have to save the level 4 for later. Man, Sakuraba is just going ham on the keys and everything. Beautiful. Oh, I've added another thing that I wanted to do for next year. I want to play more like 7th gen RPGs at some point, so likely gonna start that off with Eternal Sonata on... I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the PlayStation 3 or the 360 version. Actually, hang on. Is it on the backwards compatible list? Eternal Sonata. It is not. That kind of makes me sad, honestly. Microsoft, you slacking. They did add Infinite on Discovery though, which is a game that I really been wanting to dive into. Wait, am I? No, yeah, that's. Which is a Tri-Ace game as well. So I'm kind of excited to try that out. Just in general, like, we're likely going to be delving pretty hardcore into RPGs of the 6th and 7th gen variety over the course of next year. Yeah, of course the paralysis is going to kick in. That's a shame. It's not too much damage though, so I'll take that. So, like, if you guys have any suggestions, do leave them in the suggestion box. I'm pretty sure that there are going to be some pretty good games that are still, like, kind of hidden in that little department. That said, though, I did remember something about Doshin, which is that basically it is an infinite game. So what I want to do is, if I can't beat it next Friday, I'm gonna push it past Halloween, because I wanted to do Stasis Bone Totem, which is a PC CRPG. Well, a CRPG is a PC RPG because the C in CRPG stands for computer, but I've been wanting to play that game ever since Steve here gifted it to me, and it looks like a very, very Lovecraftian modern take on Planescape Torment, so I'm very excited to try that out. All right, Assault Bacon is go. Thanks for holding off until after I got back from Japan, whether it was intentional or not. You asked. I had interest in it. I'm mostly like pretty reluctant to do anything like PC RPG related or PC related in terms of video games, but this was one that I really wanted to try out. I kind of figured this would be the polite thing to do. Doesn't mean I'm going to stream every game that gets thrown my way. Just a lot of them. Let's toss the water aura. Dude, are you serious? Oh, that's where the fourth one was. Stream Subverse. No. I like to have this account survive its 10-year tenure. If that's okay. Like, I don't want to have a third time's the charm situation. Apparently they did introduce a sort of like safe for work patch, which I don't really believe because it's still Studio Full we're talking about. Shit. Every once in a while I just get like a horrible hand dealt like this and just do pew. It doesn't even do that much. Let's see how long you can stream Senran Kagura with new mods for. Don't even have to stream it with mods. Just stream it and immediately the channel gets terminated. Again. I did end up getting the final cup on Peach Beach Splash. Like, I've been really going hardcore on that game. I am dying. Hey Rick, how's it going? Yeah, I'm gonna toss the escape here. Man, that cough is stubborn. There we go. Okay, that's a little better. You know how you sometimes, like, whatever you're drinking just goes down the wrong hole? Aw, dude. We've been having such a wild time with Dwarf. He has been, he discovered zoomies. So basically, to give you an idea, like before we got him, this dog did not know how to play. So he would just sit there and have like a ball and not know what to do with the ball. And slowly over the course of like a couple of weeks, he started noticing like, oh, it's really fun to chew on this ball. I'm gonna maybe carry it around with me and then chew somewhere else. And then you could see like the epiphany moment. Like the synapse is connected. And at some point we had the balcony door open. And he was laying on the balcony, like during the summertime, he really liked laying there in the evening because it was nice and cool. And at some point, he just did like the play bow and just started sprinting like a madman through the apartment. But if you can take into account that he was too afraid to leave the living room for the first month and a half that we had him. And just to see him like bounce off the walls and just jump all over the place, hop with us on the couch and just have a good time is just, it's remarkable. Like, sure, there are challenges that you have with a dog like this, but like it's worth every bit of effort that we put into it. Oh, that is a mean attack. All right, let's start trying to heal her. It's not much, but like every little bit helps. That's it. That's the turn. That's fine. Okay. Oh, this is very good. This is very good. This allows me to actually do something. It doesn't do anything, but one toss card might give me enough elemental advantage to do some more damage. Okay, 144. Painful, but not detrimental. I'm gonna do a little self-heal. Look at this stack over here. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Been seeing a lot of Somaliads. My dad has a cross between a Akita and a Somaliad. And let me tell you, the attitude on that dog. Now he's a good boy, but just a teensy weensy bit of the stubborn. The second Callus gets to act in this. It's gonna be nuts. Oh. Okay, that's all you're getting from me. Wait, it wouldn't have mattered. Ah, son of a bitch. God, that is brutal. That is really not okay. Gotta take that 200 back. 249, that's good. Damn it. I really easily see my party go down this during this segment. Shit! I was too late. That could have been a massive hit. Oh. The dong has been circumcised. Don't look up Pomskis or Laphuns. It's a T. Do not underestimate a T. Ooh, what is that level 5? I would like that level 5.
驚きましたね。さすがは幻影都市ミラの太閤家の娘というか。
お前、一体。
ミローディア様、ご無事でしたか。
ええ、私は大丈夫。こちらの方たちが助けてくださいましたの。
それはそれは。
Hey, Redbank, how's it going?
危ないところ、誠にありがとうございました。心よりお礼申し上げます。ミローディア様、太閤様がご心配なさっておいでです。至急館へお戻りください。詳しいことはそちらで。
ええ。ありがとうございました皆さん。ぜひ一度おじい様の館の方へ訪ねていらしてください。それでは失礼いたします。
Do you guys ever have it where you like plan out a large chunk of time to get something done and you end up using only a fraction of that time to finish it, and the rest of that time that you allotted for that specific activity is just spent staring into the void?
らしいな。だが連中の話からすると、どうやら太閤本人は何かしら知ってるようだな。
Love a good void stare.
こっちには実物があるんだ。こいつを見せれば太閤だって。
ああ、あれを見せりゃ太閤も何が起こりかけてるのか。ってどうしたカラス？何ゴソゴソやってんの？
ない。
そうか、ないか。何？ないだって？ないって？エンドマグナスがか？おい。
ああ、アイテム袋からエンドマグナス
Son
が
of a
消えてる。
bitch.
バカ言うな。アイテムが一人でに消えてなくなるか。
単に見落としただけなのではありませんか。 本当にちゃんと探したのですか？ああ、ちゃんと探した。どこにもない。信じられないんだったら自分で探してみろよ。
しかしそんなわけねえだろ。ミラに来るまでは確かにあったんだ。
どこかで落としたのかしら。
それならそうと気づきそうなもんだぜ。
なあ、エンドマグナスがどこ。そうか、わかるわけないよな。
Oh, that's rude, Callus.
ダメだ、知らないってさ。
That's rude. That is rude.
船まで引き返すしかないな。みちみちエンドマグナスを探しながら。
ええ、そうしましょう。
ジャコモたちも今回はそう派手には動けないようだし、そう慌てて太閤のもとへ駆けつけずとも、とりあえずは大丈夫の。
仕方ね。戻るとするか。
Alright. Who stole my Yu-Gi-Oh cards?
やれやれ。どこにも落ちてなかったな。一体どこに行っちまったんだ？
もう誰かに拾われてしまったのかも。
それはないでしょう。もしあれが誰かに拾われたなら、ちょっとした騒ぎになっているはずです。ああ、確かにな。村も以前と変わらず静かなもんだったし。
しかし、あんなもん落としたら気づかないか普通。
なんだよ。俺のせいだっていうの冗談じゃないぜ。別に俺がアイテム管理を任されてたわけじゃないぞ。
ええ、これは私たちみんなのミスだわ。カラス一人を責めるのは筋違いよ。
だとしてもな。一体どうして？
本当に落としたのか？
え、
どういう意味だサビナ。
まさか盗まれたって言いたいのか？
あんなものを落として気づかぬはずがない。となると、盗まれたと考えた方が自然だ。
しかし盗むと言ったってあれに手を出せたのは。
My bet is Melodia stolen. My money is on Mizuri.
ここにいる我々以外には難しいだろうな。
俺たちの中の誰かが盗んだって。
まさかそんな。
I don't remember if
いつ
Light's
盗まれたのか断定できない
brainwashing
以
has
上、
worn
こ
off.
こにいる誰にもその可能性はあると見ていいだろう。
Well, then again, in the meantime, you have also been
待って
arrested.
ください。あのおかしな面をつけた子は？
水地様か？いや、あの子はアイテム袋には近づかなかったぜ。あの子がエンドマグナスを俺たちに気づかれることなく盗み出せたとは思えんな。
You'd be surprised.
やっぱり私たちの中の。
僕じゃない。僕は絶対に取ってなんか。
おい、リュウド。誰もお前が盗んだなんて言ってねえよ。
She looks too much like Kaine from the first Nier. Hey, Kalis, how's it going?
そうよリュウド、大丈夫よ。あなたにはもう帝国の変な術なんかかかってないわ。ディアデムの先生もそうおっしゃってたでしょ。誰も疑ってないから。
だけど本当に僕は。
だがもし俺たちの中の誰かがカードを盗んだとしたら、そいつはカードをどうしたんだ？今は誰もエンドマグナスなんか身につけちゃいないだろ。だが帝国の奴らと接触する機会なんか一度もなかったぜ。
ジャコモたちとは精霊の森で一度接触してるじゃない。
And you got arrested?
いくらなんでもあの戦闘の最中に奴らにカードを渡したなんてことはないだろう。となるとそいつはカードをどこへやったんだ？
やめましょう。もうこんな話を続け。今はお互いを信じて先へ進みましょうね。
Happy playing Alan Wake recap on Fortnite Day? That sentence hurts my entire reason for existing, Thomas. This is the true Halloween.
こちらの手持ちのカードがなくなった以上、なおさらこの地のエンドマグナスを敵の手に渡すわけにはいかないわ。
しかしこれからも一緒に安心して行動できるのか。
We just got a playable 20-minute recap in Fortnite. I am done. Oh. Want to make a joke about running the end screen and I accidentally almost closed the stream. Oops. Oh, man.
「裏切り者がこの中にいるかもしれないんだぞ。
でももしかしたらそれこそ連中の狙いかもしれない。実際は何らかの手を使ってジャコモたちがカードを盗み出し、私たちをこうして疑心暗鬼に陥らせる作戦なのかも。
まあ確かにそういう可能性もないとは言い切れねえな。
ともかくカルブ連行の館に行きましょう。ここでグズグズしている間にジャコモたちは動き出しているかもしれない。貴重な時間を無駄に費やしたくはないわ。大丈夫。私たちは互いを信じて進んでいけるわ。
The Taken. And yeah, I am in absolute shock.
「賛成だな。時間が経つにつれ状況はまずくなる一方だ。
よし、わかった。ここでああだこうだ悩んでたってしょうがねえしな。消えたマグナスの件に関しちゃきっとそのうちに答えが見つかるだろうよ。今は目の前の問題を片付けるとしようぜ。
ええ、カルブ連行に会いに行きましょう。この地のエンドマグナスは何としても
You know that little standee in the thumbnail? Back when I used to work at a game shop, we had that standee. And I forgot to ask if I could take it home with me. I'm still bummed out about that because it's a really good standee. Alright, let's do a little rest up just in case. And a little level up. Worf is in a deep slumber. Yeah, more salt bacon. Yeah, if you take at least one picture of pictures of monster fetch good price, but normal portraits such as these, it could sit a little value. Okay, let's see. I shall, because you're the only person selling level 3 and above spells. Let's save up first, and then get religious. Like, level ups help so much in this game. It's kind of bizarre. Okay, so no new things. Just need to get to... Who had the level 5? Who? Speak up. Oh! Oh. Okay, so what do we have in terms of light? We have a level 4 for light now, I think. The only downside to dark right now is that I can only use it at the end of an elemental chain rather than, or just on these. Do I have more water? You had a rotten item. Let's see. I think it might be a good idea to replace it with something defensive rather than offensive. Ooh, hello. Missed out on quite a few here. This theme is still so good. Especially when you meet Mizudi for the first time. It just fits the surreal vibe of the entire situation so well. No, we're just gonna go to the Duke and have a conversation about cards. Apparently Worf is comfortable there.
Yo, カラスじゃないか。どこ行ってたんだお前。今何やってるんだよ。
Not yet. They might. Give it some time.
ああ、久しぶりだな。懐かしいな。トリルと3人でよく遊んだっけな。今度3人で昔話でもしようぜ。な。
Alright. Ooh. Hi, Callus. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you have been doing well for yourself. I gotta tell you, life in this town sure has changed for worse once your family was gone. Your grandfather had such a knack for repairing things. The tools and gadgets that he fixed sprang back to life. It was as if your grandfather poured a bit of his soul into the inanimate machines. These days, broken things are just thrown away. The repair shops around here just mishandle your broken items and give them back to you even more busted up. I wish you would open a shop like your grandfather and settle down in Balanquire. Balanquire. Your face brings back old memories. I remember that day 12 years ago when you first arrived in this town. You all arrived together, you, your grandfather, and your brother. What was his name? Was it Fee? Your grandfather has taken you homeless boys in and provided for everyone by fixing gadgets. I'm almost the same age he was then, and I really admired him. And I really admire him. Not everyone can do what he did. If only that accident hadn't happened. Those awful flames consumed everything. Yes, you were the only one who survived. There was also a doctor who arrived with you. The doctor stayed for a while and then was gone. I wonder what became of him. Oh, I'm sorry. Now that I'm old, it seems all I can do is talk about the past. I'm glad to see you again, Callus. Enjoy your stay here. This is your hometown, after all. But how is it going, Thomas? How are you doing? You got something from the underwear? Welcome to stay if you want. Just took your underwear. Just took your underwear and ran. Oh God, please don't stare at me like that ever again. That is horrifying. Oh, we can buy some Tekken. Let's buy some Tekken. Oh, right, you're going to FanFest, right? When is that? Let's see. I gotta clear a dog spell. Welcome to the King of Iron Fist tournament this weekend. Oh boy. Are you excited? Okay, so the custard is a pretty good item, but... Going Friday, returning Tuesday. Nice. Probably gonna spend way too much in the merch booths. You. Who are you again? Yes, I remember now. You're that unruly whippersnapper, Callus. Haven't seen you around lately. So, what have you been up to? What are you doing back in Balanquire? Did you come back to live here? The city certainly would liven up with you running around here again. Say, why don't you marry that girl from the diner? What was her name? Trill, was it now? Get married, huh? I tell you, Callus, you're quite the ladies' man. Trill, that's the hyperactive, well, I mean the spirited girl we met in the confectionery village. She was very friendly to Callus. I see, you'll marry her. Callus, is that true? No way, she was only a childhood friend. Don't go spreading rumors, old man. Sorry. I just remembered some of your old pranks. I wanted to pay you back for your mischief. Well, you were good friends. There's not much difference. Sheesh, whatever. I heard a creature called a polywhale. That creature is called a polywhale. It has such cute eyes. He's very popular in this town. Everyone calls him Polly the polywhale. I wonder if we'll foster him as a collective effort, you know? Merch usually pre-order and there's not much that I'm interested in. Soundtracks, art books. It's always like my number one priority whenever I go to Gamescom. Like the first thing I do is raid the Square Enix booth for every art book and soundtrack that they have available. You see an assortment of dishes and bowls. One of the dishes seems to be covered in something. A pot of air.
おや、いいところに来たね。あんたたちも昔話を聞いておいき。遠い遠い昔、ミラは他の大陸と同じように普通に空に浮かんでいた。それが恐ろしい大渦に巻き込まれるようにして次元の淵に落ち込んでしまったのだ。二度とは戻れぬ深みに落ち込んでいきそうになったミラーを深き大地よりやってきた不思議な魔導士森人が救ってくれたという。その時その森人が私のご先祖様に伝えられ
この世界には大きな5つの闇が封じ込められている。人は決してその闇に触れてはならぬ。もしその禁が破られ、5つの闇すべて邪神マルペルシュロの永遠の呪いが世界を蝕み始めるだろう。マルペルシュロの完全なる復活はなるまい。かの邪神は我らが完全に葬り去ったがゆえ、しかし白き翼を持つ闇がこの空に舞い降りるとき、世界は暗き災いの渦に音もなく飲み込まれる。
This segment reminds me a lot of the intro animation to Dragon Force on the Sega Saturn. Like the prophecy of the evil god returning if the 5 seals are broken.
それは遥かな昔、人がまだ空で暮らす前、大地と海と人の時代、大いなる知恵を持つクジラが見た夢の話。その先がどうなるかは今はもう誰にもわかる。唯一の希望は遠く失われし海よ、我らを見出したまえ。
Didn't Malpercio manage to pollute the land to a degree that it basically was uninhabitable, and then like the remaining landmass is just lifted up into the sky.
今まで聞いたことがなかったぞ。
もうほとんどの人は知らないだろうから。それに今の若い連中は私たち年寄りの話なんか聞こうともしないだろう。
5つの闇というのはエンドマグナスのことですよね。
滅びと破壊の神マルペルシュロの力が封じられた5つのエンドマグナス、ディアデム王家に伝わる伝説とも通じるな。だがその後のマルペルシュロの復活はないとか、白き翼の闇とかってのは。
彼ら森人がマルペルシュロを滅ぼしたから邪神の復活はありえない。
Interesting.
しかしとなると5つの闇、エンドマグナスの解放によって目覚める。
Now that you think about it, usually when there's like some great evil looming over a story in an RPG like this, there is the ultimate goal of reviving like the ultimate evil. In this case, it will be Maupertio, but in this case, they forewent that idea for like splitting it up into 5 segments. Like it's likely going to be some sort of like reincarnation tomfoolery or something like that eventually will unleash the god of evil, but it's nice to see a little bit of a variety on a pretty well-established formula.
マルペルシュロの呪いというのは。
それに全てのエンドマグナスが解放され、白き翼を持った闇が出現した時、大きな災いが世界にもたらされる。予言というか警告なんでしょうけど、今一つよくわからないわ。
予言とはそういうものだ。その
時になってからじゃ手遅れなんですよ。
まあ、大昔の言い伝えだ。どこまで本当の話なのか、もうそんな深刻な。
I want to see what the Games Workshop stores in the UK have, so that's on the list. Oh, dude, wasn't there in London, wasn't there like a massive Games Workshop store? I remember a friend of mine talking about that. I'm not sure if it was London or a different city, but... Also, this was a really nice touch. Like, I just walked into this house and got a bunch of world building from it. I like that. Usually what happens is at the start, you have like, at the start of an RPG, you have a couple of NPCs that will establish like a baseline for world building. Then you will also have like the, oh, it is raining today, my sheep might get wet type of NPCs. But there's like throughout this game, like NPCs have a general sense of purpose towards world building. It does kind of forego a little bit of the natural dialogue for the sake of like expository world building, but it's nice to have a sense of importance towards like all the NPCs that you encounter. Ooh, got some alcohol. If you heard this rumor, they say the entire city of Mintaka glows with an extravagant golden hue. I wonder how rich the Empire is. I'm not really interested in the outside world, but this is one thing I'd like to know more about. You want to give that to me? Oh, I can't believe this. I've always wanted a present just like this. Here, let me give you something in return. I bought this with a little stash I've been keeping for my hubby. I want you to have it. Deluxe cream puff. Ooh, healing items. You already gave my wife a gold nugget? What do you think you're doing? Think how I look. Up your game, old man. Do not come any closer. This is the manor of Duke Colbran, the Grand Duke of Myra. We cannot allow strangers to enter. I must ask you to leave immediately. Following the recent abductions of Lady Melodia, we have tightened security around the manor. Unless you have acquaintances living in the manor, I must ask that you leave the premises immediately. Wait, weren't we invited? We were the ones that saved her? It seems Melodia hasn't returned yet. All we can do is wait for her to get back. Let's go look around town until then. Alright, so... getting to know the townsfolk. Welcome to Trill's Diner. Today's special is very reasonably priced, I think. If you don't mind, please come in and try our... Oh, never mind. Good job. Oh, Callus, what a surprise. It's been a long time. How have you been? I'm afraid Trill isn't here right now. She left home for the confectionery village to study to become a pastry cook. Yeah, I know. I saw her in Parnas. You already met her? I'm glad to hear that. She's been really worried about you. Will you try her cooking when she gets back? She's still not a good cook, but I'm sure she'll enjoy cooking for you. Squeak, squeak. Squeak, squeak. Oh my. Callus, is that you? How have you been? Have you been eating well? If you get hungry, don't be shy. We've got a restaurant, after all. I'm always so worried about you. Yeah, at least he tried. Yeah, the minis that you posted in creative look fantastic. This diner's old man sure is a great cook. How can I put it? The taste is persistent yet not obstinate. Bold yet not obnoxious. Nah, it's just impossible to describe. Once you taste it, you'll know what I mean. I can hardly wait for my meal. This man is describing umami. Remember the fire 2 years ago? I heard it wasn't an accident, but rather the Empire's doing. No way. I heard the gadget shop's old man neglected his experiment. But my sweet cakes told me about it, and he works in Bentaka. Don't tell anyone, okay? Oh, that's why you wanted to talk about that. You just want to talk about your sweet cakes, don't you?
Oh, Melodia様が戻られた。ご無事でしたか？
ミローディア様、お怪我はありませんか？
ええ、この通り皆には心配をかけてしまいましたね。
何をおっしゃいますか。お嬢様がご無事でしたらそれ。
さあ、お嬢様、太閤様がお待ちかねです。館へ参りましょう。
ええ。
Oh, Thomas, you're still looking for some Fire Emblem amiibos, right? If I'm not mistaken. Now that I actually remember it. Just a quick second. There you go. Who was it then? I remember someone asking me about... Right. Hang on. Hang on. Wasn't you, but enjoy the sale on the amiibos. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Just a quick second. I just remembered who I was supposed to look out for.
何しに帰ってきたんだ。心の翼がいびつってことは心がねじくれてるってことさ。生まれた時から魂が汚れてるんだ。
I just realized that the wings aren't exactly established at this point. Like, there are people with wings and people that don't have wings, but at the same time, like, it seems the norm that everybody has them. Yet the Empire uses jetpacks.
2年前の火事もきっとあいつが招いたに違いない。じいさんもかわいそうにあんなやつと関わり合いになったりするから。
カラス？
いや、平気だよ。慣れてるさ。昔からいつも言われてたから。
All right, we might be able to enter the building now. God, that is a beautiful backdrop, though.
Oh, あなた方か。娘を助けてくださった旅の方というのは。よくぞ訪ねてくださった。先にいらしたご友人にもくつろいでもらっております。
This man looks like the villain from Shadow Hearts, but green.
友人？
皆様もどうぞ2階の方へお上がり。館の者一同、心から歓迎させていただきますわ。
Oh, she was having a little bit of trouble with her walk cycle there. Heard his instrument's grooved cylinder and enjoyed the sound from its trumpet-shaped mouth. Well, that's cool. Man, I love how detailed all the backgrounds are. Looks so freaking good. Duke Calbrin's book collection is stacked inside the bookshelf. Something else is mixed in with them. Ooh. We found a new recipe. Sophie Youth Melodia. Notice something is hidden behind a photo stand. The sign... Oh boy, what is that? Is that weaponized nightmares? Oh, no. It's just a picture. Okay. The frame painting is of melodious parents. They are smiling warmly at you. Ba-da-dum. Mm. Mm. The Tearless Mermaid. That is an equipable. For whom? Not yet known. Interesting. Do tell me more. Or is it... Oh, oops. Oh, it's not. What does it do? Ooh, that is pretty good. Considering I barely use the escape, might as well replace that. The defensive bonus is going to help in a clutch situation if I need to heal somebody up that is like paralyzed and defenseless. Because it will passively increase their defensive capabilities. There they are.
お前何やってるんだここで。
水木様、大事なのを守ってるね。お前たちが来るのは分かってたよ。お姉ちゃんが血の玉持ってたからね。
Mizuti's speech is so well done in the Japanese dub.
血の玉？やっぱりわけわからないやつだな。
カルブレンコ、この地に眠るエンドマグナスに関してあなたならきっと何かご存知だと思うのですが、もうあまり時間が残されていないのです。ゲルトブレイム皇帝は5つのエンドマグナスを解放し、お願いしますと。エンドマグナスは今どこに？ええ、おじい様、どうか知っていることをお話になって。
あれは非常に危険な恐ろしいマグナスだ。人は決してミローディアから話は聞いたが、しかしまさか本当にゲルドブレイム皇帝があれを。
ええ、5つのエンドマグナスのうちおそらくもう
なんということだ。皇帝はあれの恐ろしさを知らないのだ。
We're still missing out on one of the 4 that are currently released. Because this is supposed to be the last one, I think?
遠い昔、歴史研究家でもあった当家の先祖の手によってあの庭園で発見され、封印を解かれてしまったのだ。そのためにミラはこうして異界との境界に。今それはこの館の地下、厳重に張り巡らされた結界の中に。
Okay, so they do still have it.
屋敷の地下にそんなものが。
地下のエンドマグナスのことは、あれは代々我が太閤家の者が受け継いでゆかねばならぬ。しかしお前を見ているとついつい言いそびれてしまってな。あんなものはできれば地下に封じたまま。
It's still bizarre to me to think that like this build up is only like the halfway point. Like this whole journey we've been taking is only up until half the game or something like that. And after this, it's just so much more Baten Kaitos remaining.
どうかご心配なさらないで、私が自らその遺産を受け継ぎますわ。
ミローディア、よくぞ言った。お前はもう立派な太閤家の次の当主なのだな。入り口はご先祖を祀った部屋だ。そこに地下に通じる隠し扉があるのだ。
そいつをさっさと教えてくれていれば、こんな手間暇かけずに済んだものを。
ジャコモ。
How did he just casually saunter in here without us noticing?
皇帝は本当に全てのエンドマグナスを解放してしまうつもりなのか。そんなことをしたらこの世界は全文明のように今一度世界の崩壊を繰り返したいのか。
さて、そいつはこれからのお楽しみとしておこう。エンドマグナスはいただいていく。
But oh, okay, he can teleport. I was about to say we don't have the End Magnus, but okay. There's my question answered. How's the guard doing? The room downstairs. Oh, he's dead. Oh, wait, he's still breathing.
しまった。お、これを。
おじい様。
似てない。あいつが解放されようとしてる。
おい待て。お前何者なんだ。
カラス、今はそれよりエンドマグナスを。
ああ、わかった。水地様、一緒に行こう。
Yes! Alright, let's see if we can make a good party configuration out of that. Mizuti level 22. Let's freaking go. Savina is out. How are you doing, Mizuti? Caster. Ooh. We do have healing. Looks like poop. Let's see if we can dunk in another. Do we have enders? We do not, but let's add this. Oh wait, no. Let's add like additional healing for this. Boop. There you go. Magnus, how are you doing on? Oh, birdie. Oh, birdie. Hey, Livlin, how's it going? Mizuti's walk cycle is still one of the most unneeded things ever, because they float. Obtain the Robe of Firelight. Ooh, that might actually be pretty good for Zoha. Because, yeah, the Heat Robe is wearing out its welcome. That is much better. Even the base defense is already... Is that just a horde of Capybara? Best game. Oof. Oh boy. Yeah, this is gonna be a little bit disorienting. Cool enemies though. The dungeon design in this game is so freaking unique. I love it. And a 1 and a 2 and a 1, 2, 3. Not the most powerful, but if I remember correctly, Mizudia is among the strongest casters in the game. Ooh. What does that do? Ooh. Well, I'll be. Hey, I got Australia. Once again. Australia coming in clutch. All right. Get him. $305 light damage reduction. That is fine. Is the very eat shit and die card. Unless he blocks it. Yeah, okay, not much in this game outside of bosses are done to survive that. At least not in this part. Ooh. Level 3 spells, you say? Wait, does that mean that I can finally start boosting Zella a little bit? Because she is still rocking the level 1s. Yeah, there you go. That is much better. Such a good incentive to do random encounters as well, outside of just straight up leveling, is just the amount of magnets that you can get from it. $427. That's at least pretty decent. Ooh, fire, fire, fire. Oh no! I did the light flare! No! Not gonna be as effective. That is too bad. So opposing elements in the same combo chain will block each other out. So like if you look at the offensive chart here, it says like I did 136 dark damage, but the 73 from the light flare 3 reduces that down to 63. So I could have done a lot more damage. Bit of a bummer. Oh shit, Sam. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Has anybody here played Bayonetta 3? If so, how is it? Ooh. Magic beans equal death. These murder beans. My favorite kind of beans. These combos are getting quite elaborate as well, but I do need to figure out if there are combinations that I can do to get the specials consistently. Like, I really need to start writing those down. It is a lot of experience points, though. Yeah. Okay, I found at least one... Oh boy, even the save screen is absolutely fucked. Oh jeez. Oh, that was rather fast. Didn't expect that. Likewise.
しかし鏡で結界を張るとは考えたものだ。ダメだ。結界を破ってはならん。
Well, you can spell glass without you, ass. So, there. Oh, okay. I was prepared for a fight against Giacomo. Wait, do I have one target or do I have multiple? Single target. Gotcha. Let's go. I appreciate that the game is ramping up the boss cycle as well. Like, we're pretty much every other fight right now is a boss fight. And these bosses are just insanely cool in their design. Okay, I can't. Ooh, I'll take it. $351, I'm okay with that. I do hope that this isn't like, okay, so he uses the, uh-oh. Okay, that is not too much, especially considering that Mizuti has a crap load of stuff that I can offload. Let's get rid of the chakram. All right, block this. What's up, buddy? I woke you up. Worf just woke up. Holy God, that is some damage. 6 combos are insane, especially if you actually do them instead of whatever this is. Hey Umbra, how's it going? Ah, no. Just a single attack. I'll take it though. I'll take it. Thank you for lining me up on the offensive capabilities here. Oh. Oh, that dude is baked. Oh no. Oh no. The peekaboo monster. Now you see God and now you don't. Boo. Oh, Callus is gonna take a beating. No, it's not too bad. Not too bad. I was half expecting the full run of attacks. But luckily it never got that far. Let's do some light healing. Save the camera for later so I can take a good picture of the boss. And oh god damn it. Tossing the hood. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, okay. So if they parry an attack, or if they block a physical move, it automatically just straight up blocks the next hit. Gotcha. I don't know if I need this, but no paralysis and less damage. I'll take it. Oh, please get hit by the Dark Embrace. Watch it be minus 100% on Dark Element. I haven't actually checked that. I am okay with this. Let's get some healing in. Okay, that's a decent defensive hand, but I can't attack. That's a bit of a downside. Same here. Goddamn yells. Every time I think I have the opportunity to actually do something, I get a yell. And it just doesn't allow me to do anything. I do get to toss a lot of cards during these, though. Plus, the 4 hits aren't as bad. Like, if I get hit by a 5 hit, then yeah, sure, it sucks, but... Oof. Yeah, I'm tossing the hat. I'll take it, and toss that. Let's make room for 2 more cards. Been a bit of a slow... Okay, she's gonna get hit by the Eye of Terror. Yeah. Like he's taking a massive poop. Just God damn it! Seriously? Like defensively, I am soaring. I am on top of the world. Offensively, though, not so much. Like it's such a hard balance to strike. Eye of Terror again? Oh no, lightning. Nice. I'll take it. Let's see. Ooh, there we go. There we go. Oh, this is some sweet fire. I'll take it. So the downside to hitting enemies with pure physical is that if they block it, it breaks the chain. So you want to either use that as your last hit or the second to last hit so you can at least stack some damage beforehand. There's a lot of like hidden and small bits of strategy involved with this game. It's kind of surreal. Woo! That is a lot of damage for 3 hits. That is a lot. What is that? Whoa. All right, I am resisting death. Fear me and my magic beans. Good lord. Callus hasn't been able to attack because I don't have any starters. I read that as Seal of Sadness. Keep tossing them cards, buddy. I'm okay with that. Shit. Man, it's so hard to recover from a full defensive hand. You're not getting attacked. I'm gonna toss this. No, he's gonna reshuffle anyway, so might as well. Let's go full new hand. Hope for the best. Come on. Shit. It's so hard to recover from a full defensive hand. It takes so long to get anything done. There we fucking go. Took you long enough. It's gonna negate some of the dark damage, but it should still do plenty of damage. Like 300-400 maybe? Ooh, almost 5. I'll take it. And he'll take it as well. Crap, I forgot to take a picture. Man. So wait, Giacomo is just standing on the sidelines during the sequence, being like, yeah, I don't need to do anything. I'm just gonna let them do the dirty work. Have a nice day, I guess. He's gonna steal the card, because of course he is. Yoink. Oh wait, I did take a picture of him. When did I do that? See? He's just gonna walk up, grab the golden ticket. Oh, that laugh is terrifying, though. Oh, that's a neat representation of the elemental system.
Phew. なんとか収まったようだな。ご苦労だったな。こいつはいただいていく。
They forgot he was there, didn't they?
おっと、こいつも返してもらうよ。ペン
ダントが。あれは。
待て、貴様ら。
カラス、水地様が。
I know this is supposed to be a tense moment, but this is like the 5th time they got bamboozled in the exact same way. And they just keep letting it happen.
Oi, 水地様、大丈夫か？おい。
大昔に庭園でエンドマグナスを発見した我が先祖が記録を残していた。それによると 何でもエンドマグナスとは死んだ神の体を解体したものらしいのだ。
なんだって、神の屍。
ひどい。
主、即、強、動ってのは
Arm, leg, chest, body, head. We have gathered the 5 parts of Exodia.
それぞれ邪神の手、足、胸、胴をマグナス化したものだったのか。
神の遺体には死してなお大いなる神の力が消えず、5つのエンドマグナスにはほふられた邪神の力が封じ込められていたの。
なるほど。神の呪いのマグナスか。
そうなると残るは頭部のマグナスということか。
その通り。そして最後の帝国アルファルドのどこかに眠っている。
あの絵の絵でエンドマグナスが封印から解かれた際、
この地のマグナスは封印から解かれてはいたけれど、依然地中の結界に閉ざされていた。次に封印から解き放たれる万能、それでペンダントから両国へ光が伸びたのですね。
帝国アルファルドか。
後には引けないわ。行きましょう、帝国へ。
I wonder if we're gonna get a sort of like a Megazord amalgamation of all the bosses that we fought, like all the forms just sort of combining with one another into one big fight. That would be really cool.
じいちゃんとフィーの仇のジャコモたちも帝国本土に帰ったはずだしな。行こうぜ。奴らを本拠地で追い詰めてやる。ああ、そう来なくっちゃ。
わかった。このままゲルドブレイムの好きにやらせとくわけにはいかねえしな。
行きましょう。最後のエンドマグナスを守るために。
相手にとって不足はない。
エンドマグナスを取り戻してもう一度眠らせてあげましょう。できることならその憎しみをいくら。
お、目が覚めたか。
Just a quick second.
水地様、お前一体何者なんだ。
水地様よ、土の子であるねん。悪い神様やっつけに。
よし、よくわかった。わかったから、もう少しおとなしく寝てろな。
水地様の言うこと信じてないねんからず。
いや、信じる。信じてるぞ。水地様は邪神をやっつけるんだろう。俺たちと一緒だな。
本当に本当ね。
ああ、本当に本当だ。一緒に頑張ろうな。
ならオッケーね。水地様は特徴。お前たちは水地様に嘘ついてはいけません。決して。
わかったよ、水地様。誰もお前に嘘なんかついたりしない。なあ。
それがカラスの見えない友達の名前か。水様にも声聞こえるね。
Hello.
よろしく頼むね。
You have been acknowledged.
私もよろしくね、水地様。
It's weird seeing Callus not being an ass for a change. Yeah, I think this is kind of like the turning point where he starts to realize the seriousness of the situation, because this is like the biggest fight they have had so far. Like before this, it was kind of a quest for selfish revenge in like a grand plot to basically destroy the world. Like that's how he got caught up in that. But but from this point onward, I feel like that's kind of like the turning point for his character. It's not quite Luke's Xariath revelation, but it does bode for a nice turning point for Callus. He is still a smartass, though. That won't change. That fucking face gets me every time.
さて、そうなるとどうやって帝国へ潜り込むかだな。
Oh boy.
私の船で帝国までお送りしましょう。
U
帝国
boat?
へは何度か遊びに行っておりますから、怪しまれずに港へ入れるはずですわ。
ありがたい。そいつは助かるぜ。
でもそれではミローディアさんが。大丈夫です。適当に時間を潰して私は引き上げますから。危険なことはありませんわ。
よし、決まりだ。じゃあそれで行こう。
今日はゆっくり休んで、出発は明日になさるといい。
I think not trusting anyone in this game is the right choice, even if they seem your allies. Apparently, brainwashing is like a very
カラ
prominent
ス、
way of switching allegiances.
ちょっとだけいい？
どうしたアシェラ？眠れないのか？
あのおばあさんの予言がどうも気になって。
Oh, it wasn't
も
optional.
しその金が破られ、5つの闇すべてが解放され、邪神マルペルシュロの永遠の呪いが世界を蝕み始めるだろう。マルペルシュロの完全なる復活はなるまい。かの邪神は我らが完全に葬り去ったがゆえに。しかし、白き翼を持つ闇がこの空に舞い降りるとき、世界は暗き災いの渦に音もなく飲み込まれる。唯一の希望は遠く失われし海。
I do wonder what the grand plan of the Emperor is, though. Like, oh yeah, we're gonna get the End Magnus, unleash them, and just put the world into turmoil, thus destroying it, and probably him being one of the chosen one that survives to build a new society in his image, and he shall rule as a new god, or something like that.
海よ、我らを見出したまえ。
白き翼を持った闇と失われてしまった海。ねえカラス、
どうかしたのか？
いい、なんでもないの。明日はいよいよ帝国へ、敵の本拠地へ潜入するのね。
あ
どうなるのかしら、私たち。
あ、あ、ああ、そうだな。正直言ってわからないよ、俺には。シェラ。
Because there's also the whole thing with the fact that he doesn't have a Magnus,
これから何がどうなるのか、
like a blind spot in the Force.
俺自身がどうなるかもよくわからないんだ。
頑張ろう。みんなのために。ね。私、あなたを信じてるわ。おやすみなさい。
ん？シェラ？なあ、どう思う？亡くなったエンドマグナスはやはり誰かに盗まれたんだ。まさか本当に俺たちの中に裏切り者が。そうだよな。ジャコモたちの仕業だよな。
I think Mizudi
我ら
has
を
it.
見出したまえ、我らを許したまえか。
It is interesting to see how much island-themed storytelling,
サビナ。
like how prominent that is in Monolith Soft's general design. Because you had the two titans in Xenoblade Chronicles. You had the very distinctly separate biomes in Xenoblade X, and then you had the floating whales in Xenoblade 2. Like I haven't played Xenoblade 3 myself yet, but like I reckon that they handle somewhat similarly in that like every contained bit has to be its own separate biome kind of deal. Hey, Bud Charity, how's it going?
帝国にうまく潜り込めたとして、それからどうする？
ゲルドブレイムやジャコモの動きを追う。きっと最後のエンドマグナスを手に入れようとして動き出しているはずだ。なんとかして連中に追いつかねばならない。
そうだな。敵の本拠地で身を隠しながら奴らの後を追いかけなきゃならない。かなりきついだろうな。どのくらい勝算があると思う？
さあな。やってみればわかる。
確かに。
I think Xenogears is like the only exception to that rule. What did Monolith Soft do before? Let's see, Monolith. Oh, I'm sorry. What? Yeah, before this, it was Xenosaga 1. So, yeah, it basically they made Dirge of Cerberus? No. No, they did not. And Disaster Day of Crisis. Oh, yes. Wait, Link Between Worlds is a collaborative effort between Monolith and Nintendo? Really? I did not know that. So yeah, like their primary titles are stuff like Baten Kaitos and the Xeno series. But beyond that, they primarily worked on games for Nintendo on Super Smash Bros. Disaster Day of Crisis. I'm seeing Super Robot Wars here. Soma Bringer. Never heard of that. Oh wait, yes I have. Yes I have. Yeah, now they work for Square, but like before that. So wait, so they went from Square to Namco to Nintendo, right? Because like Xenogears is a SquareSoft game, which later branched out into Monolith Soft. Let's see. Yeah, Square. Yeah, Xenogears is a Squaresoft game, but after that they left. The team that worked on Xenogears left due to like um I think it was the whole debacle of budget allocation during the development of the second disc of Xenogears that they almost got rug pulled out of making that game, and them being as dissatisfied as they were kind of continued the story into Xenoblade? No, Xeno Saga. And then later, like, really got into the mainstream attention with Xenoblade 1 and 2. That's kind of the big thing that they did. I did not know that they collaborated so closely with Nintendo though. That is really neat. It does go a long way to explaining a bunch of stuff. Like them working on Breath of the Wild as well. Not in the second one though, just the first one. Probably due to their experience with large open worlds with Xenoblade Chronicles X.
ところで、消えたエンドマグナスの件だが、やはり俺たちの中。
その可能性は高い。
しかし、一体誰が。
さあな。リュウドかもしれないし、私かもしれない。お前だという可能性もある。その答えも帝国で出るだろう。
ついにアルファルドに乗り込む時が来てしまった。僕は国の人たちに、共に育った同胞や家族に、いざとなったら彼ら。だけど、どうしてこんなことに。
ゲルドブレイン、本当に邪神マルペルシロの力をこの世に復活させるつもりなのか。
Just a second, I gotta check something up. Yes, tri-crescendo, Monolith Soft, I know. Give me the director of the game. Okay, I will say this, like sometimes I mainly use Moby Games as like a database for just general things, but it is very difficult to find any like information in the correct order. apparently the sound designer for this. Oh, that explains. Okay. So the rabbit hole kind of continues. I was wondering how they got Sakuraba to join on this, and then I saw Tri-Crescendo, which is which is like the subsidiary of Tri-Ace, the sort of like in between. And that was like, okay, who did the sound work for it? And that is Hiroya Hatsushiba, who worked as a sound programmer for Wolf Team, the original devs behind the Tales of games, or that would later become like the Tales of games. Yeah, Tales of Fantasia, there you go. This man has been working up until, wow, even the sound director in Tales of Arise. That is kind of, it's such a funny thing that the second that Wolf Team comes into play, it's always like the same group of people. But when it comes to especially when it comes to Motoi Sakuraba, he always is in close proximity to like Tri-Ace, Tri-Crescendo, and Camelot as well. Like Camelot is pretty much exclusively working with Motoi Sakuraba for the soundtracks, which makes Mario Tennis sound extremely banging.
しかし、あのペンダント。あれは確かにご先祖の手記と一緒に、ゲルドブレインはどうやってあれ。
I just noticed that there
銅
are.
の扉が開かれた。これで残るはただ一つ。
Wait. Okay, so these little droplets of blood that fall into the ocean, basically corrupting it, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah, that makes sense actually.
邪神は異界に封じ込められた過剰コルヒドラエをこの地に呼び寄せることだる。そして城には無数の追放された世界は緩やかに死に始める。もうすぐそこに。
今後、両国はどう出るべきでしょうか。
いざという場合は、帝国相手に全面戦争に突入する覚悟を。
帝国軍が全面的に動いたという情報はまだ入ってきておりません。戦争だけは何としても避けねば。
しかし、すべてのエンドマグナスが解放されて、邪神の力が蘇りでもしたら、その時はも
う。分かっております。ですが。
報告いたします。カラス殿の一行はミラを出て、帝都へ向かうとのことです。
そうか。
彼らにエンドマグナスを取り戻せるかどうか。ゲルドブレイム皇帝の計画を阻止できるかどうか。
だが、大丈夫だろうか。この世界の運命がかかっている。間違いは許されない。
いつでも動けるように準備だけは整えて待ちましょう。信じましょう。精霊を宿したあの不思議な少年たちを。
Good morning, everyone. Did you rest well? Melodia must be waiting for you in her room. Go tell her when you're ready to leave. I know this journey will be very dangerous. Good luck. I hope I can still access the shop from here on. Everybody is healed. Mizudi has a double level up. Kala says, oh, both have a double level up. So I'm gonna go to the church real quick and get them all sorted out. I might actually get some more, I might actually be able to, like, upgrade Mizudi. And visit the church. So recently I managed to unpack like the final box, and it was just like all figurines and stuff like that. But I noticed that like certain parts of certain figurines are missing, so now I'm on a quest to figure out where the hell I left most of those. Okay, no class up there, but likely one for Mizudi though. Yeah, there it is. I still don't know what the exact parameters are for the class up for Mizudi, but this does mean that we can actually construct a more powerful deck. I do want to see if I can get more level 3 slots or more level 3 spells, though, because that will greatly help me out. Worf just tried to get up and just immediately gave up getting up and fell asleep again. Now he's in sort of weird folded position. What a good dog. Okay, so that hasn't refreshed yet. That is unfortunate. I am gonna take some wheat crackers though and sell off Phantasm. Ooh, 206k. And if the next dungeon does have spell drops, I should probably spend some extra time farming those. Let's see. So one of the things I'm encountering currently is that it's 2, that's 3, that's 4, it's 5. It's not the greatest, but I'll take it. 6. Do we have anything following up for light and dark? No, it's just one singular level 3 light and one singular level 3 dark. Let's just load it up with what element are these? Okay, this is physical. Interesting. Mizudi's finishers are fully physical rather than... And so it doesn't really matter. I can just charge up with offensive spells if I want to. One of the problems that I'm running into with Callus, though, is something that I need to address once I have more swords available. Because while his offensive capabilities are extremely powerful, a lot of these require the +2. So I want to at least get rid of one of the Ray of Light, because how many is that? Yeah, that is a bit overkill. So the Wind God Blade is okay. Ray of Truth, let's remove one of those and maybe get some Assault Bacon in there. It's not the best option, but at least it's one less moment where the offensive part can get gridlocked. And then save. And with that, I'm also going to take a 5 to 10 minute break. Gotta feed the animals and yeah, get myself something to drink, get myself something to snack on, and I will see you guys all after the break. Don't go anywhere, chat. Be right back. Orf tried to chew his blanket. Animals are a lot of fun, but they they do take dedication. But no, these things happen. Like, most of these fish have like a 1.5 to 2 years life expectancy on average, so it's no no big deal in the grand scheme of things. Like, a lot of these fish are just passing from old age. But how's it going, Ray? Good to see you. We can leave anytime you're ready. I think I bought out the store. We're going to the Empire, so we have to be well prepared. Yeah, it would be a shame if we're short on Magnus when we get there. We're not, but I'm going to safely save. Transferring stuff between laptops. What did you get? Ready to leave? Then let's get going. We got the best party member earlier. Miss Duty has finally joined. God, this theme is so good. Easter Nitro 17. Let me look it up. I have to, like, their site is ass, so I'll have to look it up later. It's quite telling that once you get to, like, the Empire, it's heavily industrialized. God, look at that ship design. That's really freaking cool. That is one way to exit the ship.
さあどうぞ。
お迎えありがとう、ファドロ。ごめんなさいね。突然お邪魔してしまって。
何をおっしゃいますか。お嬢様ならいつでも大歓迎ですよ。あいにく皇帝陛下はお出かけになられておりまして。ですが、どうぞゆっくりお茶でも。
It wouldn't be a gaming laptop without some RGB.
よし、連中行ったみたいだ。
とりあえず皇帝やジャガモたちの動きを探ろう。
もしそれで何もつかめないようだったら、
その時は僕の家に行ってみましょう。兄も姉も軍人ですから、きっと何かつかめると思います。
大丈夫？無理に寄らなくてもいいのよ、リュウド。もし何かあったら、お家の人にも迷惑が。
He just went to like a 50s barber and told him, like, give me anime protagonist here. The barber, not knowing what an anime is, said, yes, I got you.
大丈夫です。それにのんびりしている時間はありませんから。
Wouldn't it be extremely dangerous to go to your family though, Lyud, since, like, if they're soldiers, their loyalty is probably to the Empire itself, so odds are they will sell you out, family or not. Where did the guards come from? There will come a time when foolish people will have to bow down to the great imperial flag. This should not be considered aggression, but a calling rather, bestowed upon the citizens of the Empire. Brainwashed shit right there. Lewd imagery. Oh. Look at this drive engine. It's been assembled by the Empire, the most technologically advanced nation in the world. Rumor has it that the development division is making a secret weapon. I heard that its power is so strong that it's equal to... Oh. It's fuel. Yeah, okay. I haven't seen people wearing clothes like that in this city before. You've been traveling around the islands? What a life. I'm a migrant worker from Settle's Sud frontier. Have you ever been to Calabrai? My wife is still there. Oh, sorry to bore you like this. Wait, we met the wife. Is this the shop? Oh, no, it's not. We met the cat lady. We have found the cat lady, chat. The Viking helmet. Incredible. Let's grab a stoked flame while we're at it. I can't discover that because like this thing is like in the way of me talking to the cat lady. Oh wait. Living calmly every day like this without worrying about getting old wouldn't be possible without the Emperor. We owe him our thanks. May peace prevail throughout the world via the Empire's rule. I think it's the crazy cat dude. What a twist. The Emperor seems to be planning something in secret using an assassination squad that works under his direct orders. The leader of the squad is a cold-hearted, dreadful man who is dedicated to the Empire. I think his name is Giacomo. The other two are so wild that no other squads will accept him. Their group is truly terrifying, but it gives me comfort to know they're on my side. I guess that's why they work directly under the control of the Empire. Emperor. These people are well informed. That man who's escorting Lady Melodia is my Fadril. Oh, he's so handsome. He gives me goosebumps all over. Giacomo's brute strength is sexy too. But Fadril has a tenderness that drives me wild. Oh, it's a good thing to disclose to a stranger that you just met 2 seconds ago. I like to disclose all my lust to complete strangers too, it's cool. just walk up to strangers, hey, have you seen Bible Black? Oh no.
No.
この世界は力ある者が勝つのです。大人のくせにまさかそんなことも知らないんじゃないでしょうね。僕らのようにきちんと教育を受け、生まれながらに持つべきものを持った者こそが。
Can we do a little bit of elite Darwinism and just throw him off the edge? No one would know. God, this nation is brainwashed. You know what's really interesting? Back when I played the original on the Gamecube with the English dub, I was so distracted by the quality of the voice acting that I barely took notice on just how grim certain areas of this game are. Good response, Gibari.
お前もあいつらのような教育を受けてきたのか、リュウド。いえ、僕は自宅でアルマードに、ウバに個人教育を受けましたから。
Oh boy. I don't trust this man at all. L4 lights. What do you have to offer, old man? That's the look of a man that will touch you where you pee. Yep, I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll also take that. What is this? Also dark yellow. You seem to lack the funds for this. Didn't I just sell something for like 300k? Or am I mistaken, my dear video game? Oh wait, the other thing, I didn't even notice the price, so I might have just bought something at... Wait, I just bought a limited run game in this video game. I need to be stopped. Blue Sky Mill. Can others wear that in the party? No, okay. Blue Sky Mill gets... Let's see, 103, that's Fire Aura. Do I have something Wind Aura related? Wait, I have that shield for like the majority of the game, didn't I? Oh yeah, that's, I'm gonna get rid of that. How much is the Viking helmet? I can attack using the Viking helmet. Let it be known that this game has some very, very extra helmets. Let's see. Mizudi, I think, has the... The horns are sharp. Damn straight they are. Okay, let's see what's going on over there. Hey Naru, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. That was a very all-in name read. Why would you do that to yourself, Thomas? Why? Hey, Liud, what happened? Did you get some days off? Are you gonna stay a while? Yeah, something like that. Whoa, that's great. There's something I want to tell you, Liud. Everyone's been ignoring me lately. They asked if I'm really from the Empire. I told them they were all acting weird. They despise foreigners and think of themselves as the greatest. Is it me? Am I acting weird? Just gonna ignore the child. Opening diary, you see some pages have been torn out. Don't look! She wanted to write about the people of Aza in a diary, but she couldn't write so well, so she tore out the pages that she felt were written poorly. I wanted a well-written diary, and so I decided to give it a lot of thought before I began to write. my opening approach to be, did you spray your pants with Windex because I see myself in them? Jesus Christ, Ray. Go take a cold shower. I have to be careful how I say this, but this nation seems to be possessed by something sinister. Please be careful, especially since you're outsiders. Under the Emperor's leadership, especially recently, people aren't acting like themselves. Coffin shield. I mean, it's funny if you think about like the whole social media thing that Wendy's went through. But jeez. That is a lot to take in. Okay, so I finally have defensive capabilities in Callus that I did not have before. Huzzah! Rejoice! This atmosphere lately reminds me a lot of Operation Sweep in Aza. It was so hot. But I'll never work with the Mad Wolf unit again, that's for sure. They're literally like Mad Wolves. The Mad Wolf unit, a special forces unit made up of the Empire's finest soldiers. You gotta be quite a soldier to be part of that. The finest. And then there was that one soldier, remember? Wasn't there someone called Lady Death? She was a cold-blooded killing machine. When I saw her for the first time, I thank God from the bottom of my heart that she was on our side. There are some figures in this here empire. Hey, I got that aura. Cloud Castle Elnath fell too easily, and people call Lodicon a wise ruler. Whatever. Obviously, it wasn't much of a ruler at all. If they had just followed orders, they wouldn't have had to suffer so much. The Empire is unifying the world. This is something we should all rejoice in. Under the rule of the Empire, other people will finally recognize their existence as futile.
聞いたか。どうもディアデムで人相当あったようだな。負傷したやつも多かったらしいじゃないか。
ああ、王国の騎士団のやつら、帝国に対してこっそり戦争の準備をしていたって話だな。ほら、以前に問題を起こしてディアデムへ飛ばされた若造がいたろう。あいつ敵側に寝返ったとかいう噂だぞ。
2年前のアザー事件の上官に歯向かったっていうあのバカか。やれやれ、一体何を考えてるんだそいつは。
Why, thank you very much.
信じられんな。
I'm glad I'm that thirst quenching, Ray.
外の野蛮人どもの味方をするなんて。
どうせろくでもない落ちこぼれか。頭がおかしいんだろ。外国へ追い出されるくらいなんだから。
Also, Ray, check Discord for a second.
なあ、リュウド。なんでお前、ディアデムに飛ばされる羽目になったんだ。今の話、聞いたでしょ。テートから南に行ったところに、アザーという小さな村があります。僕のいた部隊に、アザーに奇襲をかけるよう命令が下りたんです。僕はその作戦に反対して上官に立てつき、本来なら厳罰者だけど、家は代々皇帝に仕えてきた由緒ある家系でしたから。 ディアデムに飛ばされるだけでなんとか丸く収まったというわけです。兄や姉も軍部で養殖についていましたしね。
アザー掃討作戦。
さあ、昔話はそれくらいにして行こうぜ。見つけてくださいと言わんばかりに、こんなところでグズグズしちゃいられね
え。It's good to know that Liud is just directly opposed to the Empire's vision. That something big is going to happen soon. I can feel it, no doubt. Can't you feel it? The uneasy atmosphere in town. I bet the Emperor. Why is that such a hard word to say? Is about to do something. That's why I'm trying to fix up the machina before it's too late, so they may prove useful when the time comes. Speaking is very difficult. Yeah, the Lotus game is pretty good. I have the PC version, but I wanted the physical of it as well. You still wandering around? I won't say anything, just hurry back to your own nation and wait for our guidance. Jesus Christ, kid. Go back home and await your genocide. My son was accepted into the Imperial Army. He's quite exceptional compared to other kids his age. Now my husband and I have proven our loyalty to the Emperor. And what did you have in return? Well, the thing is, like, I'd be all about drowning this kid, but for that, you need bodies of water, and that's kind of a problem in this world. You can't just barge in here without permission, get out now. That is an entirely fair and reasonable response to a stranger just running into your house and starting looking in your underwear drawer. That reminds me of that little Hercules RPG on the Game Boy Color, I think, where if you bothered NPCs in their houses too much without permission, they will just straight up attack and kill you. It's great. Ooh, I do like the art a lot, though. Makes me happy. No, I don't think so. Hang on. Hercules, The Legendary Journeys. It's based off that it's based off that what was he called? The Disappointing. That one. Kevin Sorbo. There you go. Ooh. Go-karts? I'll let you have it after a ride a little more. Just a little more. You've been riding it the whole time. Let me ride it now.
あんたらみたいな外の人間は知らないだろうが、昔この国には天才的な博士がいたんだよ。最初の飛翔機のモデルや戦艦ゴルドバなんかもその人が設計したんだ。しかしあまりに天才すぎたのだろうな。こっそり危険な研究に手を染めて実験室で大爆発を起こして死んでしまったんだ。もう10年以上も前、それが何でも恐ろしい禁断の研究だったとかで、今でもその博士の話はタブーになってるんだよ。
Hey, got a slice of that pie. Have we heard about we haven't heard about the whole explosion thing yet, right? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I just put 2 and 2 together. My bad. The village down south is called Aza. Don't confuse the people there with us, the Imperial citizens. Aza is where the rejects live. It's a filthy village full of dirty miners. They're very different from our people in the Imperial City, because we have fucking showers, baby. Oh. Okay, 10 more. You got this? Can I already go to... No, not yet. And these designs make me want to play Bravely Default. Have you heard of Operation Sweep? Nope. Nope, don't know anything about that. I see. Don't worry about it then. You don't need to know. These people, I swear. This has to be like a massive brainwashing operation of sorts. This is insane.
さあ、入ってください。ここが僕の家というか、僕の家だった場所です。
That's not a house, that's a mansion.
「僕の家は代々帝国に仕えてきた軍人一家です。こんなことになって、きっと兄と姉は僕のことを憎んでいるでしょう。
ご両親は？
僕が幼い時にどちらも亡くなりました。母は僕を産んですぐに、父は任務中の事故で。
そう。ごめんなさい。
いえ、気にしないでください。僕には優しい乳母が、アルマードがいましたから。
That face is so good.
坊ちゃん。
ああ、アルマード、久し。
よくぞおめおめと戻ってこられたものだな。
Uh-oh.
兄さん、姉さん。
Uh-oh. It's a bit overkill, but, you know.
リュウド、今ならまだ引き返せる。そいつらを我々に引き渡すんだ。
何をしてるの？さあ早くいらっしゃい。考えるまでもないでしょ。
おいリュウド、お前初めからこうなると分かって。
貴様、実の兄に銃を向けるのか。
Hypocrisy, thy name is Skeed.
兄さん、僕たちは皇帝の行動について何か情報でもないかとちょっと寄ってみただけです。お願いです。どうかこのまま行かせてください。
ダメだ。そんなことをしたら我が一族は破滅だ。
リュウド。
お前たちをこのまま行かせたら、私とバレエは反逆者として処刑される。どうしてもその連中と行くというのなら、私たちを倒していくがいい。
Fine by me.
ダメだ。やっぱり僕には撃てない。
Okay, Callus would be enough of an ass to just step in and just slice them to pieces.
クズめ。昔からお前はいつもそうだった。やはり半分石彫りの血が混じっているせいか。
お前のせいで家名に二度と消せない傷がついたわ。恥さらしな。死んでお命を注ぎなさい。
お前。
Where did you pull that from? Uh.
次は脅しじゃありません。本気で撃ちますよ。
アルマード。
皇帝は帝都上空に停戦している戦艦ゴルドバにいるらしいと。お行きなさい、坊ちゃん。
でも
私のことは気にせず。
Oh. Well, there goes your surrogate mom. They briefly ran away.
家ごとぶっ飛ばすつもりか。
行きなさい。
あなたを置いてはいけない。
That is some really good art, though. For all the funny faces he makes, that is such a good fit. That is really well done.
何を言っているの？やらなくてはならないことが。
だけど
私の故郷アザーを襲わなかったために、坊ちゃんは。
いいんだアルマード、いいんだよそんなこと。さ
あ行きなさい、私の大切な
アルマード、アルマード。リュウド、行くぞ。家の外は包囲されています。
This poor dude. Like, genuinely, this poor dude. Good lord. Can I go back into the house? Oh, bring it. Time to tear down the Empire. I will say though, like this makes it all the more satisfying to hunt down every single guard that roams this place. Yeah, you're not gonna resist 600 points of damage, my guy. Mizuti time? Yeah, Mizuti time. Is that all you can do with the power of a gun? Okay, that hurts quite a bit. There you go. I'm gonna take some more pictures of enemies. Just casually carries the Holy Grail with him. Okay, this should potentially be enough. Oh, sound cut out there for a fraction of a second. $1,278. That is nuts. Yeah, okay, at this rate, it needs to be that high. Okay, that's fair, that's fair. These are quite long fights, though. Ooh, back myself into a corner with that one. $334, not bad, not bad. Get him. You'd think I'd learn my finisher's elements by now, but the color coding always confuses me. Like, it looks so much like a dark attack, but it's wind. Say cheese. Wait, I don't have any... Wait, I do. Never mind. That's fine. Oh. All right. Let's see. Bam. 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 Nice. At least he is low, so I'll take that. Oh, wait. I thought it was a defensive turn. Shackle when the walls fell. Now let's get rid of the aura. Like, I really like the card system behind this game, but at the same time, I don't know if it provides ample opportunity for you to actually, like, stack up the proper elements without excessive grinding or a certain level of time commitment. Morph is being very sleepy and snoring pretty loudly. So if you hear a dog snort in the background, you know what's going on. It is immensely satisfying to consistently hit that mark, though, of 500-600 damage per turn. Oof. Oh, very much oof. Get him! Oh! See what I mean? Death Pendulum. With a 1% chance of just straight up killing something? Yes, please. Don't mind if I do. What are we gonna get rid of? It needs to be a 2+er though, not the Crystal Edge. Let's get rid of one of the Rays of Truth. I'm okay with that. That gives me ample opportunity to be an absolute pest. Get bonked. Oh, that's literally all I can do. Well, at least they killed. I like that the soldiers' faces aren't necessarily like covered with something. It's just that the bottom of their face is painted in a different color. Fucking love these little workarounds that they implement for this kind of stuff. That was a good gamble. Still not too bad with that attribute disadvantage. Didn't do much. Pretty much shot myself in the foot with that one. Oh, okay. I'm fine with that. was a decent outcome. New type of strawberry. Any excuse to use Dark Embrace. Hello, it is I, Total Obliteration. How are you doing today? Well, it's not as obliterating as I thought. Pretty potently obliterate. Oh, god damn it. You coward, get back here. Ah! Shit, I was too late. That was still pretty potent. That could have been an easy 700 with that finisher. That should kill. Yeah. It is becoming significantly easier for me to actually set up for kills now, though. Please don't block this. I want you to suffer maximum damage. God damn it. Does the exact opposite. Because it gives you wings? Is that it? Oh, fuck. Oops. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not paying attention to numbers most of the time anyway. Oh, still got 2 pairs out of it, though. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not great. But I do really appreciate this game with the turn timers. Poof. Yeah, I'm just gonna take as many offensive cards as I can. Oh yeah, that explains why some of these are... Yeah, gotcha. That explains why I'm flat broke right now. Oh, Worf is gonna zoom around. When he wakes up. Please don't block this. I need you to suffer maximum amounts of burning. Don't block. Don't block. Yeah, there you go. Attaboy, take that damage. Okay, confusion doesn't really carry over, so that's good. Nice. Oh, I could have done a larger combo, but I'm okay with that. Decent for what I used there. Should be Zelha's turn now. Not much to go on, but I'll take it. Negating some of the, well, pretty much all of the light damage that I did with the light flare, but still find it hilarious that I can kill people with a Viking helmet. Video games are beautiful, man. Oh, thank you, video game. Oh, crap. Wait, no, this might actually be beneficial. Oh, no, it wasn't. Yeah, I'll have to make do. Oh, toss the Cronus Aura. I still need to check. I keep forgetting to check whether or not I can change the auras out, because like they're pretty decent to use, but at the same time also just kind of tedious and unwieldy, because they require very specific conditions to take place in order to make the most of it. Same with the yells, like they're incredibly powerful, but at the same time not very useful most of the time, unless you have the amount of Magnas to Magni to back it up. And that's just not often the case. Okay, Wind Yell is not the best, but I'll take it. I'm getting some good experience though. Good lord. No point in leaving town. The Imperials will chase us wherever we go as long as we're in this nation. Let's head to the port and use the ship there. Okay. It would be real poetic if we get to fight the brother and sister after this. Like in this case, I can use the aura. Yeah, I'll sacrifice the light damage for the dark embrace. Like that dark damage is gonna do a lot more. A hell of a lot more. Yeah. Enjoy. Don't block. Thank you. You are terminated. Oh. I was like, wait, why can't I use the offensive? But I was on the defensive, so that makes sense that I wouldn't be on the offensive if I'm on the defensive. Now, would it? Like, overall, this battle system is relatively simplistic in its design, but it's super effective in conveying, like, a sense of urgency with some very small details. Like the timer becoming faster, or, like, having less time to determine your opening turn requires you to actually plan your turns ahead of time. Not having a clear vision of what you're going to get next also keeps you a little bit on your toes, like in combination with the 7-second timer that you have to determine your first card. Now, everything after that is basically just trying to figure out how you can efficiently utilize the cards you have in your hand. Man, those hoods are really difficult to use. Because of the color scheme, it's really hard, really easy to mistake it for being a grayed out thing. Okay, that should be Zai. Yep. I'm just gonna keep it at that. That was all it took. Worf is incredibly asleep. Yo, bacon! All the Kevins. Alright, let's see. So we got Marvelous Sword, Silver Sword, and Energy Wave. Death by Bacon. Wait, Bacon doesn't count as like a full-on physical attack, so if it gets blocked, it doesn't negate the rest of the combo. Bacon might actually be a broken weapon in this game. That is just really good. Okay, that should block some of it. Ooh, you gotta pay attention. Ah, crap, I don't want to test these, but okay, fair. Ooh. Also, again, mentioned this earlier during the stream. On the 1st of November, that is Wednesday in 2 weeks' time, we're going to be celebrating D-Pad Studios' 10th anniversary alongside of, well, D-Pad. They graciously provided us with a couple of keys to give away during that, and we're going to be playing Owlboy and hopefully getting some of the devs on call as well to talk a little bit more in depth about what it takes to design a game and the design philosophies behind Owlboy to make the game what it is. I'm pretty excited for that. You should be too. So do be sure to join the Discord and yeah, keep an eye on the events. But, there we go. Hey, Raychat, how's it going, my dude? Hopefully you're doing well. I'm doing pretty good, having a great time with Baten Kaitos, so can't really complain. Been making some really good progress in the game, and the story is getting really good. We're currently on the run from the evil empire after we got confronted in one of the characters' houses by his family, and they basically set the military on us. Now we're trying to get out of the get away from the island. It's been a pretty wild ride. Been having a good time with it. Only a 5 combo. Every time I miss some Baten Kaitos stream, I see you have a new one wackier party member. I think Mizuri should be the last though, so anything beyond this should be the same party. I will say though, Mizuri is one of the best characters in this game. Not sure if I'm okay with that. Alright, let's see what Church has to offer. I should be able to level up Mizudi now, which is good. It might actually be a good idea to start updating everybody. Yeah, especially Mizudi, just making sure that the scaling is on par. Oh yeah. That could be dangerous if Lyud or Gibari get tapped in. Like, we haven't used Gibari pretty much since we got either Lyud or Savina. Because their kit is just more interesting and more constructed towards my playstyle. No class ups either, so automatically inflicts fear on the enemies. Mizudi is great, especially the scene when you get to meet them. Like, it's one of those moments where you feel like the casualness of it makes this situation of you traveling interdimensionally on a boat feel even more absurd, and then you crash your boat and in comes Mizudi singing on a little rowboat in the abyss. He's speaking in riddles and two voices and all that. It's really cool. Let's go after the Goldoba. Once we're aboard this ship, we won't be able to come back for a while. We won't be able to go to church either. We better make sure we're well prepared for this one. All set. Cool and weird the way we like it, exactly. Oh, and Liud's surrogate mom just got murdered by his own brother and sister.
一度走り出したらもう途中で降りるわけにはいかない。最後まで突っ走るしかないんだよ。
Wait, we haven't seen the fortune tellers before yet, right?
ゴルドバよ。
よし、ゴルドバに船をつけるぞ。
Welcome back to the land of the living, buddy. Okay, good. I was kind of worried that we would get a preset party here. So the fun part is I'm building my kit around, or I'm building at least part of the kit around like a couple of percentage of instant kill. But most bosses, as far as I know, don't have status immunity to death. Just gonna make this extra funny. Ooh, that requires some fast reaction times. How much damage? 157. That's not too bad. Woo! That is some really fast reaction time required. And they heal. Can't heal when you're dead. Oh crap, he has 5. That could have been a kill. Thank you for the light flare. Thank you for the fire burst. Thank you for the fire burst. I appreciate this. Ooh, blocked the first. That's very unfortunate. Mizuki to the rescue. Like, I really appreciate the sort of odd complexity behind mixing and matching elements in this game, because like it's such an on-the-fly thing, and you also have to think like, okay, how am I going to effectively combo out of this? Like, how am I going to do as much damage as I can possibly do? But it's all like a split-second decision that you need to constantly make in order to like rapidly go through your cards. Like, it's like, oh, you have wind, you have the opposing element to wind, I think earth? Not quite sure. Yeah, it should be earth. And then you have light and dark, so I can use like my dark things in a light combo, but also not water while I use fire at the same time. That's not necessarily like difficult once you have maybe like 2 elements. But once you start getting like 3 or 4 elements, that's kind of where the meat and bones of this lies. It's an interesting combat system for sure, a bit on the slow side. It's, yeah, that's one of the things that I remember as a kid as well when playing this game, that it was best played in increments. Because like it's a pretty slow feeling game, not necessarily being a slow game, but just feeling slow. Because turns tend to take a good while, and you have to watch all the animations. Welcome back, Thomas. I'm not actually sure what we're gonna have for dinner over here. Mostly had some bread with stuff on it throughout the day. Let's see. Heal. Ah, yeah, my favorite, the offensive helmet. Wait, didn't you just get food? I'm gonna assume you're gonna eat it. Just a quick second. I'm gonna turn on some lights because it's getting pretty dark in here. Be right back. Also gonna use the bathroom, so I'm gonna put the BRB screen on real quick. That transitioned beautifully. Good lord. Oh, that might have been the smoothest transition from BRB to gameplay I've ever seen on this channel. Beautifully done. I have food for 2 days. I'm here for 1. Freeze it. And you don't have to chef once you're back from FanFest. Okay, so I am gonna take this. Then you have a fancy lunch.
やけに静かだな。本当にゲルドブレイムが乗っているのか。まあいい。とにかくブリッジへ行ってみよう。
They didn't need to make those pistons 3D elements, but I appreciate and applaud the effort. Should be able to use. Ooh, again, they're really freaking fast. You barely have time to select a defensive option for the first hit. You can knock one yell, she cries, mo, mo, mo. I'm fine. Do 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 do. Okay, another Aqua Burst, then Sparkle of Life. I need to check something real quick. So we got like next week Monday, Baten Kaitos, then maybe Wednesday, Friday we could do Stasis, and then Monday Baten Kaitos, Wednesday Owlboy, Friday potentially Owlboy. Then it might be. Wait, how long is Stasis Bone Totem? Let me consult how long to beat. I'm gonna add 10 hours to it. That's not even that long. We're getting a lot of Gibari stuff. Most of the Empire's Machina preserve useful information in their memory banks. Maybe we can find out something. Let's access the memory. 1342. Notepad. Notepad. One, 3, 4, 2. All right. Now that that's settled,
ないぜ。
I'm gonna block your attack with a block of cheese. Oh, fuck. Can you tell that we approached the 4-hour mark of the stream? Every time we get to like this point in the stream, my brain starts getting a little fuzzy. I have to sort of have a mental reset of sorts. I'm gonna tank that. Doesn't seem to be too bad. Nice. Please don't block this. Also, I don't know if I mentioned this on stream yet, but the review for The Quarry should be up on Sunday. I finished the draft this morning. Oof. So hopefully that article will go up on Tanuki Chicken Attack. I've also asked the Discord. So basically, here's why I'm polling this, right? I've been thinking of making Tanuki Chicken Attack like a full-on domain with like a whole premium plan that WordPress has to offer. But before I invest in that, I want to know, like, is something like Tanuki Chicken Attack, is that useful for you guys? Like, do you like to read the reviews that I post on there? Because one of the downsides that I found is that from a mental perspective, right, it's hard to approach like developers for maybe like an interview or something like that to talk about games that we played on the stream, and then maybe get some insider information out from those games, like how just to name something like how Signalis came to be or something like that. Like, I would love to do more of that, but for that to be a viable thing, I probably need to make Tanuki Chicken Attack like a full-on .com rather than what it is now. Like, it's a very rudimentary aggregation of like all the content in a single place that it doesn't rely on like Twitter or YouTube or anything. Let's take down the information on this Machina 2, 1004. This looks like a password too. I just wrote it down. Thank you very much. So I guess what I'm trying to ask is, what would you guys like to see on TCA if it was like a full-on, don't want to call it like a news site because it's not, let's call it what it is, like a full-on blog, like just purely video game related. What is it? What are some of the things that you guys would like to see? Would you like to see more like reviews, in-depth analyses, maybe some interviews with developers? Okay, prioritize healing for now. Like, I'd personally like to keep doing the reviews, but reviews of the games that we play on here, or that of games that I finish that I find interesting enough to talk about. And generally, like, I do really enjoy working on this because it does really improve my writing and script writing as well for when I want to get back into YouTube. But I do want to see if we can take it like one step further and actually make it like a full-on site rather than what it is now. Like, just spend a little bit more time and effort into really creating it into something. Now, granted as well, these are plans for next year, but like we're getting into that point of the year where I'm going to start thinking about what I want to do with both the channel and general content for like the next year. It's generally not too much work. It's usually whenever I maybe delve into some comparisons on, say, like PAL and or NTC versions of games you played and or original game compared to remaster. Oh, that could be interesting. Those would take a little bit more time, though. But it's definitely doable, especially with like the collection that I have. That's definitely doable. Or just like dive into series more, like how series evolved. I've been wanting to do. This is something that I wanted to do for maybe Star Ocean, but it's a hell of a project. Like, I wanted to at some point make a video on the entire Star Ocean series, but you can imagine that is about 500 hours worth of video games. But definitely, like, comparing mechanics, comparing, like, what makes a good remaster, what makes a bad remaster is a really good... Like, Tales of Symphonia would be a fantastic starting point for that, now that I think about it. Because it's such an interesting thing that that for Symphonia specifically, the original version of that release is the best version to play, and everything beyond that is sort of like a redundancy outside of like the resolution itself. Because every other version outside of the GameCube version runs at 30 FPS, regardless of region. And like, it would be interesting to kind of follow games like that along for the ride. It's a bit limited at first, though, because I probably need to find... Like, if I'm being fully transparent on that, I probably need to find a way to, like, make that financially viable outside of the things that I already have. So, for instance, I could do, like, a flat-on port report on Valkyrie Profile versus Lenneth, but things like Symphonia, for instance, would require me to get the different variations of all the ports as well in order to make like a full-on analysis. So that would probably not be as immediately viable outside of the like direct comparison from GameCube to PlayStation 3. Not the main focus of the site. The reviews are the bread and butter. Yeah, I was kind of just thinking, kind of treating it as sort of as I do with the YouTube channel. Like, the YouTube channel is generally, it's been rather inactive, but that's primarily because I don't really have the time nor the energy to fully invest in into sitting down for the current project, which is Game Republic. Like, it's a fascinating experience to write on, though. Like, it's been a script that I've been working on for like a year and a half now, and it's constantly growing and evolving. And at some point I just have to pull the trigger and actually finish Majin and make that video. But Vesperia is an excellent comparison. Yeah, that is a good one. That would be a good starting point for that kind of concept, Loin, not gonna lie. Because I've been really itching for a Vesperia rerun. But interviews would also be cool, just approaching developers for games that we've found interesting on stream. And especially if they're approachable, like, who knows, maybe we can get something crazy at some point down the line, like a interview with a now retired Motoi Sakuraba or something like that, about making game soundtracks by the dozen per year. Like, it's... But, like, generally I'd love to just have that chill time interview by Insider. You just get a chill time interview with Yuji Naka. So how does it feel to be in your own Balan Wonder World? But, like, also streamers. I've been thinking about, like, things like, it would be cool if we could maybe get some streamers for interviews. Just like, it's so interesting to get, like, the different perspectives on live streaming, because, like, my take on live streaming is vastly different of, like, Gigaboots or, like, Retro Island Gaming or something like that, like, just to name a few examples. But, like, it would be super interesting to, at some point, maybe sit down with those people to, like, really pick their brain about, like, how they approach streaming, what makes them like, want to play the games that they do. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Like, granted, this is all, like, a very elaborate hobby, though. Like, I will say that it's not something that I aim to do professionally. I don't think I have the mental capacity to do that personally. But it is something that I think is really cool to, like, think about and just kind of work on in off time stuff. Ooh, wait, what? I did not know that cured so much. That's almost 1,000 HP cured. That is insane. But I genuinely think that there are a lot of interesting stories that are yet untold, both in, like, the video game, both in the video game and streaming ecosystem. Like, the site is now almost a year old, I think. I've been having a ton of fun with it. Like, it's a much lower pressure way of, like, presenting the... Ooh, okay, that is a potent weapon. Let's take down the information of this Machina too. 0429. It's a good outlook. Yeah, I really like just scribbling my thoughts down on video games. Also, I was talking to Adrian about this as well. Like how can you sort of improve your perspective on video? No, not improve. Broaden your perspective on video games. That you don't necessarily challenge something as being good or bad, but sort of figure out where the gray area is and how specific bits that are good outweigh the specific bits that are bad, and how that affects your enjoyment of the game. Like whether or not you enjoy the art direction of a game so much that you can carry through a slog fest or something like that purely by the visual aesthetic. It's like a lot of that sort of is what I wanted to expand on with Tanuki Chicken Attack, and I think it has broadened a lot of ways that I can formulate my opinions. It doesn't always work as well live because like you're put on the spot, and sometimes words just fill, especially when you're focusing on something else. That's why I usually like stop dead in my track in the middle of a game in order to talk to you guys about something. But like all in all, it's just a really fucking cool thing to do, and it's amazing that people watch my stuff and read my stuff and just hang out here. So thank you all so much for that. I really freaking appreciate it. Okay, I think we need to get through oh shit. Mix that order up. Wouldn't be too difficult to start screaming offensively though. We got Gears 5 on the list. Dude, I went through the entire Gears of War series with Gypsy, I think earlier this year, I think it was. That was so much fun. I should play them again sometime. Actually, the story is pretty decent for what it is. It's a bit roided out, but... Oof, missed it again. Like, that first hit comes in so fast. They just come in swinging, or spinning in this case. Yeah, this might be a good point to actually just heal the crap out of Zella. Make sure that she is completely back on her feet. Resistance would be really cool to see come back, but what I would love to see is to see Retribution and Burning Skies be added to that list as well. Like if they do a Resistance collection, so to speak, like a massive bundle of all the Resistance games, I'd love for them to add the other two as well. Because the Vita one does not nearly get enough attention as it deserves, because it's really freaking good. And same goes for Killzone now that I think about it. Like, Liberation was really cool. Like, the concept behind it was really cool, at least. The sort of arcadey translation of the Killzone formula into a top-down perspective. And the Mercenaries comes along on the PlayStation Vita, and it has this full-on touch support and just this really solid foundation for a shooter on the go, and it looks fantastic. Killzone really needs a remaster pack. Killzone did get a collection pack on the PlayStation 3, if I'm not mistaken. I recently saw something on that. I was working on a thing. I think Supermassive actually worked on that. Killzone HD. Let's see. There was like a trilogy thing that they made. Wait, Guerrilla did Blood and Truth? Supermassive Games. The guys behind the Quarry, I think, worked on that. Yeah, they worked on Killzone HD. I think the trilogy pack as well. Let's see. It's a shame that that thing is so rare. Oof. Okay. Calm down, video game. Good lord. I found a listing for Killzone Trilogy. It's $120. Oh boy. But like a remaster or something like that, we're well overdue for something like that from Guerrilla, especially now that they're on the Horizon train. Like, it would just be really cool to see them bring back some of their older catalog. Oh, I'm gonna be honest, like, Killzone might be a bit on the nose with modern sensibilities. Like, its allegories aren't subtle. To say the least. Idaho Studios, they've been doing some good work in preservation and remastering. About as direct as a Dutch person. Yeah, it's yeah, I'd say so. What did Night Dive do? See, this is why I keep getting distracted. This is why playthroughs take so long. All right, they did System Shock. Didn't they also do the Night Cry thing? No. Oh, they did the True Rock remaster, Shadowman remaster. Power Slave Exhumed. I will never read that title as properly the first time I see it. Like, every time I glance at that title, my brain just goes Exhumed. I don't know why it made it that. That's where we are. Wait! Oh, let's see how much damage this does. This might actually be... That's why you keep opposing elements. That's why you keep opposing elements. Gotcha. Every time that first strike just gets through for free, it's like an overhead. You never block it. No matter how much you complain, you'll never block that overhead. Oh, that's why I couldn't attack. I just had combo blades. Mizuti's neutral finishers are really good. Because one of the things with this game is that you want to base your finisher as much on the element that you're using as possible, so that the final hit will be boosted as much as it can. Oops. Yep, first one is free. Wait, that didn't kill it? This shit.
運が悪かった。
Let's see. 4653. This looks like a password too. Better write it down. I wonder what's down here. Oh, it's the tanks. These are some really goofy tanks. I like it though. We've obtained a Magnus. Crystal nails. Fuel tank for the Imperial Machina. You'll be able to take out fuel if you unscrew the cap. Let's get that oil. Speaking of oil, did you guys see the protest during one of the Tekken Tour finales, where a bunch of protesters hopped up onto the stage and started spraying down the monitors of the finalists? First one is free. Yeah, I posted about it in fighting games. But there was a protester group that went into the venue and basically disrupted the finales by walking on stage and spray painting the monitors and then shouting something about stop oil. Take it. I guess it was very sad to see. I'm reluctant to give it any further attention, but I still find it so bizarre to do that at a Tekken tournament out of all things. Yeah, it comes across as attention-seeking rather than actually conveying a message. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I'll take it. Damn it, Worf, you distracted me. Worf was just doing the biggest stretches. Don't really have anything to cover with, so yeah. That's not too bad.
これでも使いな。これを。
Bonk. First one is always free. Sacrificing a healing item in order to just utterly annihilate an opponent is a 5D chess move. It's like, let me cut you to pieces, heal you up, and then obliterate you with water damage. Don't think more than this is necessary, but still, I don't actually know how much a self-repair does. I don't think a whole lot. Ooh. Oh, that's gonna be confusing coming back to this next week. Be like, oh, what are these for? Bless you, buddy. Ooh, rice paper, interesting. Another one of those swords. Is that maybe better than something I have that is like elemental? Because I do believe it is. Let's see, 92 with sleep ailment. You know what I can do? I can actually remove some of the light stuff that has been tripping me up and kind of get a turn 1 thing to add to that. That might actually help a great deal. First one's free. These guys are just way too fast. Okay, don't put her back to sleep, please. Let's get the Beach Boy in there. It's not going to be a lot of damage, but at least it's going to take a good chunk out so that Callus can step in there. I'll take it. It's a shame that that failed, but I'll take it. Okay, self-repair. There we go, I prepared for this. All level 3s. I was hoping that that would kill, but first one's free. Take it. Oh wait, I might actually be able to. No, I need the water blades to power up. Well, is that worth it? A non-elemental would be much more beneficial in that specific situation. Actually. Let's see how much HP we can heal in a single turn. Holy shit. Oh, man. Aha! Just so happened that my cursor was in the right spot. Take that, you vile machines. Oh, yeah, okay, no, that's dangerous. There is a speed up function in the game, but it's really rough to use. Finish him. Oops. Yeah, that's on me. It's a shame that he blocked that. Still a decent amount of damage, despite me negating my own finisher. Okay, let's see, what do I have? Fire. Sword. Bacon. Bless you, buddy. Bless you.
負けるわけにはいかないわ。
I'm pulling you in a bit. All right, let's write down this information. 3291. Gotta put some context behind that after the stream, though. Look at your ball, buddy. Fuck, I got rid of the escape card. Damn it. Oops. Gonna have to be a bit careful here. Yeah. Can't wait to wake up knocked on my ass tomorrow. Oof. Good luck and safe travels. Godspeed, Adrian. Okay, gotta make sure that I avoid combat encounters. Hey, you got the ball. Good boy. Okay, that's one less. It's a goofy ass dog. Aha! Can't believe a Viking helmet is helping me out in this situation. I'm a bit distracted. Worf is throwing his ball around like nobody's business. I think he wants to play. Nice. It's one of those rare moments where I wish I had a cam pointed at the dog. Basically, he rolled his ball to the door, then like he was laying down behind me, and he basically pivoted from behind me all the way to the door. Some kind of super dog. Little caped crusader. We've been getting hit by low 30s to mid 30s all week. I'm getting cooked, and so is my state. Oh, jeez. Yeah, you told me about the wildfire stuff. Hopefully you're alright, man. We've had, like, the exact opposite happen. Like we've had it happen that we went from like 22, 23, like in early October, which is really late for us, to single digits overnight. It's been brutal. It's the downside to Dutch weather. It's never good. Like, there's always a very good reason to complain. You get smoke haze from all the fires going on, but we've dodged any big bushfires. Let's keep it that way. Okay, one more remaining. Should probably include the escape in one of the decks. You be careful now with that display, buddy. Just a quick second. Just a quick second. He's trying to eat my PlayStation. Alrighty, I'm back. Okay, I'm gonna run through this a little fast because otherwise I am down a PlayStation 4 and a DS. I think he self-repaired through that. Let's grab some more crystal nails. Do I have 4649? I do not. Aha! Hey, Bacon Wrath. Hopefully you're doing well. I think that's it for me. I'm gonna take care of my my way too energetic dog. If that's okay with you guys. Oh, he's literally flying around the room right now. Hey. Just a quick second.
Rank up!
Loin with the clutch. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Bacon Raff. Really freaking appreciate it. Gonna get some Kevin Richards in chat. Alright, was in a lazy lurk, but thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here, Red Clown Car. Really freaking appreciate it. If you guys want a fellow retro aficionado, please do go follow Red Clown Car. Fantastic streamer, really chill dude. Hopefully you managed to beat Dragon Quest 3. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you all had a good time. And if you're new to the stream, do consider hitting the follow button. We'll be back on Friday with Doshin the Giant. Probably the finale, maybe not. Who knows? We'll see. We're a giant, we can do what we want. And I got wrecked by the bonus dungeon. It do be like that in Dragon Quest games, yeah. But congrats on beating DQ3. Yeah, we have a Discord. I'm a bit distracted. Worf is trying to get into the game room by pouncing at the door. But we do have a Discord, so do consider joining that if you enjoy hanging out with this community. We also have 2 YouTube channels. One is the main channel where I post video essays on subjects that I find interesting, and the other is a VOD archive hosted by our very own Phonic Arts, which is a seamless edit of all the VODs with all the breaks removed. So if you want a seamless viewing experience, that's the way to go. And also, I have a website called Tanuki Chicken Attack, where I post reviews on the games that we play on stream. So do go check that out as well. But thank you so much for hanging out. I really freaking appreciate it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. A special thank you to Loin. Thank you again for the continued support, man. I really freaking appreciate it. And yeah, thank you so much for being here. And we'll return on Friday with Doshin the Giant. So yeah, until that moment arrives, remember to stay beautiful. Keep on gaming, dudes. I'll see you all next time. Have a good one. Bye-bye.